on the road here. Might do a powder stone delivery while we get started. Hook, hello. Everyone, hello. A little bit later, we went to get our flu shots at the grocery store. They got a pharmacy there. And it was kind of funny because like the manager came by at one point and he's talking to the pharmacist. He's like, hey guys, how's it going? He's like, man, we've been doing flu shots all day, but I kid you not, Jen and I waited for like a half hour with nobody else there. Like 30 minutes. Like, what do you guys do? 4 shots an hour? You can't be doing that many. Mr. Derpish, hello. Thank you. Like, I don't know. There's some level of doubt. I have some level of doubt on how exactly busy you've been. Like, what are you doing? Give a shot. Then wait like an hour. Give a shot. Wait an hour. I don't know. Mildly annoying, but whatever. Whatever. Got it done. It's my little Band-Aid. I might be anused tomorrow. We'll find out. Usually when I get my flu shot, like I feel pretty crappy the next day, but I don't know. Maybe this time will be different. Bone horn. Same notes. Good enough. We just want to kill the Eye of Prey. Just gonna get ourselves one maybe 2 powder stones, and then we'll go ahead and we'll do the Shen Gao Ren. And I guess we technically have to go back at some point and kill it. Oh no, I forgot my cool drinks. My coworker said he went to the gym today. Congratulations, but he didn't see my commercial. That is completely fine. Mic is low? I turned it up by 1 notch. Is that better? Yeah, because when I start the stream, Albino, I get powder stones. I do it as people are showing up, so I'm not doing like, you know, super mission critical missions. Much better. Literally 1 notch. White sharpness above gives you 10%? That seems pretty value for Reckless Abandon +1, huh? That's 20% affinity for 10 points in Critical Eye. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so that's either 15 or 20%. So I think my plan was to go down the ore path once we get Carbolite ore. And then once we can fight Nargacuga, we're going to go for Nargacuga gear. I think that's the plan. Final armor set should look... Well, for high rank is going to be attack up large, sharpness 1, sharpening skill increase. I don't think I could do attack up small. Reckless Abandon small. At the very least, it becomes a little bit harder to do. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that's interesting. So we could do attack up small, sharpness 1, sharpening skill increase, reckless abandon 1. Without doing the math in my head, I would assume 20% affinity should be equivalent to another 10 True Raw. Well, I'm pretty sure Nargacuga has base white fume. I don't know. Let's see. I think I've got that page pulled up. Where are you? Yeah, it has base white. What if they make it so skills that affect the same stats don't stack? Almost X so much crit, so what if we only allow one source? I think that'd be too much work on their end. I don't think they do that. Because then it would just be like weird, like non-stop. Like you just see so many skills under the skill list. There's actually a number of really viable weapons in G rank. The Yangaruga greatsword's really nice. I mean, it really comes down to how easily can you get sharpness +1. You could very easily get sharpness +1. Things can kind of sort of start overtaking Nargacuga. Or on the other hand, if you give yourself like guaranteed crit through like crit draw greatsword, it really depends. Like, for me personally, I'd rather allow myself the indulgence of doing, like, combo greatsword. Like, if it's only ever crit draw greatsword in this game, like, obviously the crit draw is going to be nice, but sometimes you're going to be missing some pretty decent attack opportunities because you're going to, like, always feel pressured to sheath and then attack again. Like, sometimes you get under the monster just right and you just want to, like, swing wildly. It also means that you don't necessarily have to build for focus, which I know is like a really strange thing to do with greatsword, but like you don't have to in this game. It's nice. It's definitely really, really nice, but it's definitely not necessary. You know, the idea being is like, you know, what are you going to do? You know, usually if you land a level 3 greatsword charge, like you get a chance for a combo at the end. Maybe. But rarely are you going to find an opportunity where focus is going to give you 2 level 3 charges. Blue Cuckoo and normal Cuckoo are both very good in this game. This might end up getting us the bug tree. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do with it, but we're going to do something with these points. But yeah, basically, as soon as we get Carbolite, we'll be getting a extremely good greatsword. 1056 raw. It's like 220 raw at the beginning of high rank. It's pretty stacked. It only has green sharpness, and not even a lot of green sharpness, but it's enough. Crit I1 attack up and elemental attack up. The only thing is, like, it's a little awkward. You know, I guess for like sword and shield and dual blades, that works out kind of okay. But like, you know, crit eye doesn't do anything for elemental shots. I guess bow, it would be good too. Make copper Blaganga armor. What does it give? Powderstone, please. Come on, I've got Gathering +2. Okay. Well, we'll get the rest of our points in high rank. We'll go to the swamp. We'll get it all there. No stamina song? Oh, you're right. Well, I forgot to play it, didn't I? Get the Cornell Haynes Jr. meal? I was looking at those different meals at Burger King. They don't deliver. I wouldn't want to drive to the Burger King, but if they delivered, I would take it. Attack up small and razor sharp? That's it? It probably has a ton of slots. One of those meals is 3,000 calories for $6? What's in it? How can you get 3,000 calories for $6? Milkshake, chicken sandwich, and cheese sticks? Is it the chicken or is it like just a normal chicken sandwich? If there's a Chiking in there, it could be okay. All right, if it's a Chiking, that's actually legit really good. But I don't. I've got I got no business eating a 3,000 calorie meal. What set gives attack up small razor sharp? That would be the Copper Blaganga set, and it has a ton of slots too, apparently. The Siennatar S set is basically what we're going for in high rank. Spicy Chiking, 4-piece mozzarella sticks, and 16-ounce chocolate shake. I mean, that's tasty as hell, but I don't... Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing that. Terra Shogun Siennatar is okay. I mean, as long as you don't mind having defense down, like, and you shouldn't, the Siennatar armors are fine. We did not get the fried chicken today. We got the fish and chip dinner. It was actually like a ridiculous amount of fish, so we'll be eating it again tomorrow. How easy and or hard is it to get tremor resist? What does negative cold heat resistance even do? Probably just like doubles the effect of cold and heat on you. Oh, seriously? That doesn't. No, I think they would still work, Albino. It would just be if, like, you didn't take the drinks. It would screw you over. We're just going to do combo greatsword here. Yeah, half stun isn't that big of a deal. That doesn't really matter. Still not enough for the bug tree, huh? Alright. Keep saving up. Welcome back. Thank you. We are going for Shen Galren. We're going to be doing, for anyone who cares, we're going to be doing the Beaver game tomorrow, I think. I'm glad it doesn't switch into Carbol. I think we're going to be okay. I'm glad we did not finish farming Kushala Daora. I'll say that much. Timberborn? What dogs are great? I think you could rock battle until you make your Siennatar armor. Tail. Shuffle. I don't know if I'm going to do it for day stream or night stream, but we're definitely going to do it. I mean, I have to do it. I accepted the bounty, so. It's like some sort of, like, survival game. Once you've accepted it, you were obligated to finish. I could probably take power seats. I think that's it. Spriggan, hello. Do I not have well done steaks? Let's finish up those. Shill. It'll just be an hour-long shill some point tomorrow. I'll maybe try the game out after the stream or something like that. Okay. So let's check our farm. Our weapon upgrade is going to be very expensive, so. Although, I guess you're going gunner armor, right? If I were going gunner, I would just go, like, attack up large and then something else. Yeah, Terra is what I think I used a lot, Fume. The last time we did this, it was actually really spooky. Like, we almost didn't finish. It's very concerning. Grab that. Not gonna grab the ballistas yet. So I think we're just gonna try and grab them here. Make Kieran armor, please. I don't know that I want to farm Kieran. I feel like for part of the last, my all credits run, did I switch to Greatsword at a certain point? I know I ended up switching to Light Bowgun at one point, but I think I fought him with Greatsword last time. Tremor's going to be really annoying here, for sure. I did this fight with Greatsword? Yeah. Thought I did too. I just really like old gen Greatsword. It's just one of those things. I think we had like the Tigrex Greatsword. I don't know if this ends up being better on average or not. The negative affinity certainly made Tigrex a lot less consistent, but at the same time, I guess it also had blue sharpness. But like, it left blue sharpness almost immediately, so. Blue is good. I mean, blue is like an extra 20 raw. But the negative affinity, when it's not there, I think made it worse. They're very close. Keep targeting one leg exclusively for more short trips. Interesting theory. Would allow me to combo a lot. I just barely got the long trip the last time I did this. I mean, I would argue Pierce is perfect. Yeah, where is Texas? Like, range Pierce is the way to go. Come on in. Crap, or don't. I mean, it's fine. It's a repel quest, right? So last time I think we had like attack up medium, maybe. This is nice in the sense that it feels like there's a bit less wasted time. And so when he's down... Excuse me? Because I remember last time I kept going for like level 3 charges and I got tremored so often. Combo greatsword viable? It is. Mesh Mask, thank you. Shep Daddy, please don't call me Daddy. I mean, obviously, crit or combo greatsword is silly to use in the modern games, but it is viable. In the older games. Man, that's a lot of damage. He's doing basically nothing. Oh, God. Oh, he's getting ready to do the thing. I guess we should probably try and get him with the Dragonator. Wish there's some type of armor skill to make combo greatsword good in Rise and World. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the one of the things they do in the ice rebalance mod is I think they do try to make combo greatsword more effective for like elemental greatsword. That was a nearly perfect interruption of the acid, so no complaints here. He does have a, I mean, he's got actually a incredibly impressive gait when you look at it. Well, an attempt was made. I'm going to leave that leg weakened a little bit. I hope this doesn't hit it. How's the challenge going? We're almost in a high rank. Getting there. Okay, perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, we're going to be tracking down that high rank bull drum. I want to see if he's a Carbolite block this time. No, stop. All right, he's got to go backwards. I'm safe. All right, so now I'm going to start focusing this back leg again. Oof. God, he moves so crab-like. I see underwater crabs? That would be beautiful. This is miserable. I think he got the hit off, though. He kind of did. That was close. I'm not really worried about failing. Maybe a little bit. I gotta work on this leg a little bit. Kinez is hello. This is the giant crab. If you think about it, this quest is a fetish's dream. Explain? What? So that's nice. So we got a flinch. It was going to do something. And now it won't, I think. Hold on. What is it doing? It wasn't enough. Do I think that Shen tastes good? I mean, I would eat it. Is this challenge continuing from last month's saves? Nope. These are all fresh saves. Try dragon fruit for the first time is underwhelming? Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna ever actually like taste as cool as it sounds. RE dragon fruit. Alright, so I've done some damage to that leg, right? Negative 592. You don't know that. All right, we did it. Same chances as me getting early access. What the hell are you trying to say? Ooh. Shen actually has, like, kind of an okay greatsword. Like, I'm not gonna make it. But it's actually not that bad. Well, that was something, huh? That was a flinch. Oh, god damn it, no! I don't know what he's doing. A giant spider siege? I bet you that would actually, like, have to add something to the game to prevent the people who have phobias from, like, not playing anymore. Just a waffle. Thank you. How is combo great so different than old gen Switch X? Oh, you have no idea what you're talking about. There's 3 different moves to combo in and out of. What Monster Hunter game is this? This is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I'm actually getting, like, wrecked by this dude. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing so fine. No problem. Wow, that's a decent, like, topple. If you deal enough damage to his body. Am I safe like this? I'm such a coward. Oh no! Okay, it's not a big deal. Hold on. That's actually a good thing. We can get extra ballista shots. No. It's actually a good thing. It is though. There's no. Oh! That got his legs? How is that possible? Oof. Was he moving back? Okay. How much HP does the crab have? 20,000? There's a really good GameFAQs article that has all the monsters' lives per quest. It's a good amount. But I mean, you got your siege weapons. You know, a lot of time is spent just like attacking. Very good. Wait, did that not count? Did that not flinch him? Who's better for director, Fujioka or Ichinose? I think Ichinose has made some very good games, but he's also made some controversial games. Takuda is my BFF. It was like try, dose, 3 ultimate. Dwarven man, hello. That's not good. All right, we got to leave that leg. 3 minutes, huh? That's a little worrisome. In multiplayer, you would probably have everybody. I mean, you would probably not have a lot of people chasing the same leg because, like, you wouldn't want to be tripping each other. But in the min max would be everybody with like Pierce light bowgun. Is this kill or repel? This is repel. All the siege quests are kind of like that. Saved? I hope. Yep. Did Ryozo direct World or Iceborne? I don't know that Ryozo has ever technically directed any of them. Ryozo's like the creator slash producer. Yeah, I mean, this is almost definitely not going to be a kill, but that's fine. You know, we don't have particularly maxed out gear. We'd always get the we can come back for the kill though once we got like our Narga greatsword or even our G rank gear. Directed you to the plane ride home after Dream Match? That was Takuda. That wasn't really Ryozo. I spent more time with Takuda than I did Ryozo at that event. I saw Ryozo a lot more at E3. Do I love Takuda more than Ryozo? I've been hugged before by Takuda. I've never been hugged by Ryozo. Sieges carry over. I think the damage carries over, yeah. They don't? What? Continuing your end credits save to hunt all monsters? Nope, these are new saves. That's why Rizzo won't call me champion anymore. That's fine. Which director would I take on a fancy date? I mean, honestly, Takuda. He made Rajang. Is he? dead? What? Do I get the rewards? I guess I probably do. Well, easy then. Easiest kill of my life. Doink. I mean, I repelled it, and then I killed it. Wow, it was really close. Make the Lao greatsword. Meat and vegetable is perfect. Dismantler high, bulldozer constructor. That one might just trigger so often it's worth having. Would I consider using Garen coin? I would consider it, and then I wouldn't. It's not worth it. It's actually, it's pretty good. These guys are fine. It's a good chef, but like, I don't know if I love his skills. Like, I kind of want gunpowder and defense. He doesn't have either. Uh-oh. Creamy and delicious. Can I sing you a lullaby? No. You would be haunted. Ooh, mining point, huh? Hmm. And then, are power charms available? Not yet. That one can give Carbolite, I know. I don't have enough points, though. I might, we might just finish. What can I do, though? Is there a swamp quest that you can do in early high rank that counts? Oh, Guildhall will be there. Can Patreon a karaoke stream? Absolutely not. Twitch tried to get me with a Twitch Sings bounty, and I was like, I actually can't do this. Maybe we will. I mean, it's just one Hypnoc, right? Twitch Sings did not come back. No, I'm just talking about from the time that it was, like, a thing. Especially with DMC nowadays, like, ooh. Feel really bad for all the Twitch streamers that were, like, full-time Twitch Sings. Like, I don't even know what you do now. What would I do if Twitch chat gave you vocal lessons? I think that would be very difficult for them to do. But I mean, cool, I guess. Potion, mega potion, honey, herb, paintball, trap. probably good enough. Try to go. I know. I'm heading over there. I don't have the money though. I need to sell my stacks of power seeds. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Eliminator. How are you? It's like 36,000, right? For like one power charm. I mean, we're about to get in a high rank, which is fun. Be able to make a high rank weapon. I just don't know what quest to do to get, like... I think there might be a bull drum quest. Like, unironically, I think there's a bull drum quest you can do. Yeah, I mean, this quest is technically high rank. I think. Hip not hit so hard, just don't get hit. The trampling can be an issue. Yeah, I think the bull drum quest might be okay. The only issue is obviously, like, it's a little bit of a challenge if you want to do it for the points. But I guess you could always just triple cart. Like, do all the deliveries and then triple. I really, incognito man, like, honestly, like, don't. If you have any anxiety or negative emotions, please just let those pass from your mind. I promise you, more people enjoy Boulder Drome than don't. In fact, if anything, I would say most people probably prefer Boulder Drome. It's not like you really approach the fight in any different way than usual. You know, it's all just like a hit and run sort of operation over there. I will say, to some extent, it is actually amazing that you have a build of the game. Your most recent build is stuck with Boulder Drome, and when you try to fix Boulder Drome, it doesn't work. It's nice to see a streamer not playing New World. Good streamer knows what to stream. Good video games. The funny thing is, like, I streamed the New World closed beta, and I actually really enjoyed it. It's just, like, if there's going to be a million streamers streaming New World, like, I'm not providing that much additional value by streaming it. This New World's combat is more enjoyable. I would say it's fun in PvP. You know, team fights and stuff like that. That's really the way it's designed. The PvE is miserable. That's like the worst. Fun for me because I'm an axe spammer. What else are you supposed to do if you've got axes? What is that, like? People consider that dirty now? I'm not going to make them that great, sir. How else are you supposed to enjoy New World if not through me? I mean, it's got to be like so easy to get like a key for next to nothing. Remember, they were giving away free pre-orders to that game for everyone with, like, I think just on Amazon. You didn't even need, like, Amazon Prime. You just needed an email address. They were giving it away for free. And they're honoring all those free redemptions. Axe spammers are world dual blade users? Oh, oops. I thought I could have outrun that. What's wrong? Oops. I just wanted to check the quest description. I couldn't remember if this was the single hip knock or the double hip knock. So rude. It's the single hip knock, by the way. Yo, some birds can be smart. Like, not all birds are dumb. This reminds you of the cockatrice from Dragma. Well, he definitely, like, is older than the cockatrice. Double hip knock is next. I think it is a required quest. But we should have our upgraded greatsword and Sianitar armor, I think, for him. That hit stop. Is he okay? He just kind of did like a Kezu, like stand still sort of movement. I really should upgrade my armor out of low rank, shouldn't I? Soon. Odds of Capcom bringing back Hypno. Not impossible. I think we'd see Kuropeko first, though. Which is already like a 0% chance. If we're going to get anything from Frontier, we're going to get Espinos. And even then, it does feel like they want to delete the memory of Frontier. Is it gonna hit anything? Oh! You like walked into that, dude. I was gonna whiff. Hypnoc puts you to sleep. Yeah, as all the Frontier Z users like complaining like, oh, our exclusive monsters. But they're really regretting it now. I mean, if they just got the monsters before everyone, they should have just been happy with that. Garuga's got a pretty good greatsword in this game. His armor's not bad either. Garuga Greaves in this game are like the original panty legs. If you're a booby player. We'll find out if Espinos is going to be in the game. They will 100% let us know before it comes out. No! Genprey, you literally pushed me out of the way. Didn't even damage me. Get him. I'm still alive. What are these Genprey made out of? They're so strong. The wing? No. So the people that are following New World, and I've watched literally zero of like the retail release, like, are the streamers having fun? Are the audiences having fun? Does the territory control feel like it actually has stakes, or is it like a thing that's just like busy work? Seems like it. Well, good for Amazon if it works out. People seem to like it a lot. It's great. I'm assuming they removed the pay-to-win stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so dead. Your assumption is inflated views by drops? Well, and paid streams. There's a number of, you know, it's a bounty board game, so. I mean, my impression of it was always that it was like a good RuneScape adjacent game, which is maybe insulting to the people that like RuneScape. All I know is that when I played it, I was like, man, if there's not PvP going on, this is boring. Sure, within a month there'll be a massive drop-off. I mean, it stuck around longer than PSO2. I think it's going to come down to people like wanting to hold onto land. And in some ways, like, it could be infinite content. You know, if you can make enough streamer drama. That streamer took my castle. I mean, in some ways, the NA PSO2 crowd, like, it was never going to work out well. They got like 10 years worth of content dropped in like a month or a year. 10 years into 1 year. Making good progress? Assuming I don't die to this Hypnoc, we'll be making great progress. It is very possible we're going to die to it. The Xbox web browser cannot play RuneScape? That's a little upsetting. Isn't it just Edge? Well, the PlayStation 5 doesn't even have a web browser, which is really funny. Presumably to try and prevent people from hacking. Might even be capable. We could take the risk. Assuming it's going to 4. Yeah, I'm using Edge now when I can. Performance-wise, it is, like, significantly better than Chrome. Like, I hate to be an Edge shill, but... yeah, it's worth saying something in case somebody's been having, like, an older computer that's struggling a little bit with Chrome. Doesn't Edge devour your RAM? No. It does not devour your RAM. Edge actively unloads processes from your memory when it's not being used. Imagine that. Jason, hello. Whereas Chrome goes out of its way to load everything into memory in case you ever decide you go to another website. Edge is like, hey, maybe we won't use your resources. Is there a migrate button? You can do import and stuff. And Chrome, all Chrome plugins work on Edge. There's like a compatibility thing now that... Alright, we're gonna play this one a little safe. Because I don't want to triple to this Hypno. You're down with the RAM devouring? I don't mind RAM being devoured. You know, I've got 16 gigs. Like, that's fine. It's just the CPU processes I don't like. And I guess our guy is good. He's kind of got a bit of the Cephadrome drip going on there, doesn't he? No. Woo! That was close. I am at work. I can keep streaming. Will do. It's so painful to capture in this game. I remember the Vespoid. I have not forgotten the Vespoid. I promise you I have not forgotten the Vespoid. He's there. Be it in both mind and body. Fire weapons should I make in GU? Rathalos, Silver Tree, Dread King, Glavenus. Depends what weapon class you're using. If you need a Deviant weapons, I'm not sure if you know, give a 10% boost to Hunter Arts. So if it's a weapon you're using Striker on, or even Guild on, you might want to consider running Deviant. What's a Bezoar? Longsword and dual blades. I mean, Striker Longsword is definitely good. I'm gonna upgrade your Windows to 11 today? Wasn't planning on it, no. Like, I don't want to have, like, possible compatibility issues with streaming, because then I wouldn't be able to stream. I'll wait a couple months. Let's get Hypnoc off the list. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a negative. If Albino Donkey's saying it's worst performance for now, then that's a hard skip. So using 7 like a Chad? That is actually very, very Chad. Slay 20 Bullfongos. I mean, really, you could just do the delivery and then just die, right? You keep the points if you triple cart, right? Oh, did you see Vespoid Queen? Was she there? Yeah, it sounded like a rock as well. See if we can. I mean, it was the eat. It doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna plan on triple carding once we deliver all the quartz. Guess we could probably buy mega pickaxes by now. I know we're gonna need money, so we may as well do the whatever these are called. Power seeds. We need Carbolite as well, so. Crazy how good power seeds are into like the length of the game. Love this game on your PSP? It still looks pretty good on a PSP. Natively on a Vita TV or something, it doesn't look that great, but on a PSP it looks good. I think we're actually going to do the multiple Congolalas. I'm planning on dying anyways. I know there's an upgraded leather armor. I think it gives speed gather. We're going to want to get it at some point. Oops. Is Carbolite super rare? I don't think it is. Texas got us one piece already. That actually was not a lot of damage. I don't trust it either. HRK. I don't trust the wiki for anything. If I were to go out of my way to get Carbolite, like as a gathering quest, stop. I'd probably go to the jungle. Gonna watch the final Smash update? We haven't really watched any of the other ones. So... I wouldn't worry. Just because Sakurai is done with working on it, that doesn't mean Nintendo will never let that series die. I don't know, man. Like, it's not fair, but it's not going to be a Monster Hunter character. You crazy? If it's not Waluigi, I'd be very surprised. You know, when all the stuff came out about all those Smash players, like, I hate it because, like, it's obviously not fair, but all I can think about is that. You know? Yeah, it's totally not fair. But in my mind, that's, like, how I associate the game. I mean, didn't Twitter actually break after they announced Steve or something like that? That's actually really funny. It really hurt the scene? Yeah, you know, I mean, like, I believe it. Because, like, for me, I was like, yikes. I mean, obviously, it's a extreme minority of people that got mixed up in it. Like, it's not representative at all of all the people that wanted to play it and enjoy it. But man, if it didn't look bad for a while. I could see it being Sora. I could not for the life of me imagine it being like Goku. Why would it be Goku? I guess Goku was in Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Some of them are back in the community. You know, I can't say I know specifically what happened with each person. I just know there was a lot of people getting involved with, like, literal children. You know, like, in comparison, multi-blood players were playing their video games in the bathroom, but that seems clean in comparison. Like, you hate to say it. Sora is a bad character. He's fun in Kingdom Hearts 2. Swinging that Keyblade around. Melty Blood players are doing their best. I mean, I've watched the Melty Blood. It looks like, you know, it looks okay, I guess. Bathroom is gross, but not criminal. Yeah, right? Watch it be Kratos, and then they announce God of War is available on the Switch. Same stream. Donald? Yeah, without Sora, we wouldn't have Doland. I'm going to say quartz crystals feel like a lot better for points than powder stones. Play the song? I can't. It's DMCA. I can't. Dragonborn? Oh my god. Switch Special Edition. McRaptor will protect me? I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they come together with some sort of, like, ability to license music to be played on the stream. Did I find any good ingredients while grocery shopping today? Quite the opposite, Julian. Steak was on sale, and when I went to buy it, it was completely sold out. And when I went to buy cottage cheese, they didn't have the amount of quantity of pineapple cottage cheese I wanted to buy. Yeah, that's right. I buy pineapple cottage cheese. Jen likes it, and I like it too. So I ended up buying a bunch of plain cottage cheese, and I'm going to mix it with my pineapple cottage cheese so it lasts longer. Why not buy pineapple and cottage cheese? It is much more convenient to have the pineapple in there already. No, they didn't have enough. I usually buy 4 containers of cottage cheese, and they only had 3 of the pineapple one. So I ended up buying 3 pineapples and 2 plains. It was on sale. You can never get in cottage cheese? Try the fruit ones, Amatsu. It's like for Jen, like I'm always trying to get her to eat more protein. She doesn't get enough protein, and like cottage cheese is something she'll actually eat, so. I make sure to buy a lot of it. Cream cheese? Well, cottage cheese is just so good for you. It's got so much protein in it. It's legit like a healthy food, and with the fruit in it, it's actually like really tasty. Why do you think she doesn't get enough protein? Because she likes to eat other things other than protein. Why is it called cottage cheese? I think it's because it's made of the byproduct of the cheese making process. Like, when you make cheese, there's like a byproduct of like curds and whey, I think. Something like that. Certainly the whey. I don't know. Something like that. Because you eat all the pieces in the 8-piece chicken meal? How dare you? How dare you? Cottage cheese is not just chunky cheese. Look, natural sources of protein are actually kind of okay. Cottage cheese, whey protein, specifically. Eggs. Don't listen to the anti-egg lobby. Eggs are fine. Chicken. When you start getting into like large quantities of beef, things get a little bit more suspect. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going for the gold crown, boys. Cottage cheese is chunky cheese that's for children and old people. I mean, okay, man, like, whatever you think. We're gonna have to dice it. It's so gross. Try it with the pineapple or fruit in it. Cottage cheese is not a boomer food. Get some nice crackers or toast and put it on there. Chat is triggering with their food opinions? They don't know what the hell they're talking. Here's the thing. Every person over there... What? Is this supposed to be the Wyverian? What? Where'd he go? Honestly, perfect. Why does he run around like that? Is it time for us to die? We've got 15,000 Poke points. Can you hit him? No. I don't know why he's so concerned about, like, fixing those things. Those things are actually, like, objectively good. You were hoping it was going to crash when I hit him. Just like a buffer overflow. Now, he explained the Baldrome, but how do you explain the little old man becoming a cat? Was it a joke? Was it a test? What happened? How did it how does that happen? What? Wait, what? Did you forget the old man? I mean, I wouldn't say you forgot him. It was to see if you could kill the old man? Dude, what the hell? Dude, that's some sinister lore right there. That's sinister. Old man registers as a monster? Wow. We can't kill him. We tried. We hit him. Nothing happened. He comes up as a monster? Oh my god. Do they just make him invincible, or... How does he survive not being killed? I'm assuming they just, like, disable his hitbox or something. Is SA a slur or something? It's got something to do with, like, the Nazi party in Germany. So that's why it's disabled. If you're ever playing Try and you're wondering why something is censored, it's probably a German thing. So I'm assuming this works. I guess we'll find out. Really? They probably... I don't know. I mean, somebody might have reverse engineered it, Albino Donkey. Yep. Perfect. That. I guess that. Bhuff, if you can't, are you running the most up-to-date version of 4 Ultimate? If you go to the Discord, there's like an old version with an old guide that we have set up that might help troubleshoot some of the issues you're having. If you want to run a specific branch. I think this is the extra one, actually. Neo 2 is really, really good Discipline Daddy. We might do a Neo 2 playthrough after Freedom Unite. Take a little... No, Bug Tree? Yeah, I don't have the points. We need more Carbolite. Yeah, I think I want to do like a magic playthrough in Neo 2. I have not done that yet. Was it the Switch scythe or something like that? Can you download points from the DLC store? For Poke Points? I mean, we've got no cam out. Fisting was extremely good when I played last. We're gonna go for Carbolite. Vespoid Queen? Old Desert? Like, it all requires you to kill something. I'm not gonna make the Hypnot Greatsword. Old Desert would probably be okay. Maybe we'll just do Gathering in the Old Desert? And then die? Assuming we get any Carbolite? I'll just show you guys the weapon I want to make. It's halberd, right? Oh, we need 5 King Scarabs as well? Oh, that's like a nightmare. That's what the bug tree is for? It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it's bad. I mean, it just means I have to die. And I lose... whatever, 800 Zenny to go in there. Next time you ever boot up Minecraft server, make sure it has a bunch of mods. Like moderators. Or like mods to make things fun. Dong mods? I mean, we're doing Terraria next. Fun mods? I mean, that's fine. Old Desert resource map. This is a pretty compact zone. There's bug nets down here. There's a bunch of mining in 6. Watch lots of world speedruns on YouTube. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. What the hell do we need? King Scarabs? Yes. Alright. Alright, that makes me feel better. I'm already feeling better. I got 1. We're doing a different challenge today. VR Salmonella. Let's see. There's technically another bug spot in 11. I guess maybe we'll try and go over there. This is what it was like. This is what it was like to upgrade in the old days. You'd spend a whole day going after one upgrade. It gets worse in G rank. This isn't even that bad. Just in virtual reality, it can't hurt you. I like the memes today of Facebook shutting down and people getting stuck in virtual reality. King's Grub, that's the second one, right? Yo, this is actually pretty good. I'm kind of feeling this. How's Texas? Texas definitely has the personality of a cat named Texas. For whatever that's worth. Dude, Emperor Hoppers and Flutterflies are awful. Awful. I mean, at a certain point, you know, you would hope that... Here's the thing. Even if all the engineers felt an unease towards what they are creating at Google or Facebook, it's not like any one of them would have the power to stop where everything is already gotten, right? Three mining spots in here. Hopefully no creatures. This one's not bad. Please. Please. Still have two left. I mean, based on the... Oh, there's one. That would be two. Gonna go bonk some monsters with a hammer? That sounds like a pretty good way to wake up. Ooh. Three. Curious to replace old man with other monsters now? Imagine you walk into base and there's just like a Lao Shan lung just clipping through the tent. Alright, I would say I'm satisfied. That's 4 Carbolite. Not counting if Texas got anything. Not counting if we'll be able to get any from our farm. Not just to get murdered. Getting a Cephadrome to murder you can be hard, though. Or maybe not. Oh, almost definitely monster would not look right. A funny side effect of having it as the Malinx, though, Incognito Man, is that he runs around when you talk to him. I thought that was cute. The desert heat really doesn't sap your strength that quickly, huh? pull up the quest list. So 20 Bullfongos is a required quest. So we might actually do that. Am I done with Freedom Unite? No, we're just getting started. So, you said you used the Bulldrome to test hitboxes. Did you find out anything interesting in Incognito Man? Or no? I thought this was Freedom 1? Oh, no. We wouldn't go backwards, right? If we started at... If we're at Freedom Unite, we would have already gotten past Freedom 1. That's 5,000 points. That's not bad at all. Wow. Check for Apsaros in 3? Oh, to die faster? I mean, there's one right here. Yeah, no, the squad is not here to kill me. Genpei might kill me. Metalmonger.
26 months. Shadow Mega.
Thank you. Killing all monsters in the series. Yeah, what did you think it was? How is it you miss when I'm standing still? How is this even possible? I don't think it would be worth it. Even if they're bad, like, even if the hitboxes are, like, objectively bad, like, it's still part of the game. It's still part of the design. It was somebody's intention to make them like that, or whatever. It's a limitation of the game itself. Like, if we had, like, a time chamber to go in and work on the game, it would be really interesting to see, like, a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, like, semi-remastered version with actual fixed hitboxes and everything. Streamer, do I like your profile pic? I don't know that I know what your profile pic looks like. Is it in your Twitch profile pic? So your question was, is this challenge killing all monsters in this series? I thought it was killing all monsters in every game. Well, what's the difference? I can't tell what, is that flowers? I have no idea what it is. Alright, we should be able to go in with our normal set and a bug net to the swamp and probably get our... I mean, it's like 20 pixels. I can barely even see what it is. Swamp? Is it swamp or old swamp? I think it's swamp. Here's 3 bug spots. I can't say I'm very good. I'm not very good at the bug hammer, but I'll try. New Rise content? That is Tetris. That was bad. I'm not worried about it. We've got a map we're going to with 3 spots. We got to kill the Bullfongo. Chorito, I thought you already subscribed this morning. You got the double sub going on? You need to get a Tetris win for all credits. I don't know about that. So bugs. I think we're fairly confident you cannot get Carbolite, but I might give it a shot anyways. I think there's only 1 spot to mine anyways. Oh, I guess that's not true. You have to do it in batches? That sounds very confusing to me. How that would work. What? Can you compile something in batches? Oh, God. What is there to gather here? Is there actually, like, mining spots here? Or bug spots? Oh, no! I didn't realize that was the exit. Ah, I didn't see it. Ah, it feels so bad. Oh, well. I thought the other way would have been the exit. Hey, Goldstone Hunk is not bad. No! Kanta says in his streams that he got cursed by a conga farting on him, and that everything was downhill from then. It might have killed him? I can't quite remember how the story goes. Dude, they just double farted. Guide says there's a mining spot over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. You would think someplace you'd get Macalite from in high rank, you'd also be able to get Carbolite, but I don't know. Oh, we got it! Yeah, Kanta's surprisingly good at rhythm games. Saw a clip where he killed a capture quest Hellblade and the conga farted on him a bunch of times. He might have just been cursed by congas. Just in general. Well, we have all the carbolite we need. And there are 3 bug gathering spots. So we're actually doing pretty good. Hold on. Oh, it's more over here, I think. Oh, there it is. I don't know if this one actually gets any of the good spots, though. Oh, no, there's one, right? Did we just get them all? Oh my god, we're so lucky. We can make the weapon. Very lucky. Okay. This is actually a required quest. To kill 40 Bullfongo. It's kind of, like, ridiculous. Like, almost disrespectful to, like, any player. But, whatever. That is 20. Oh, sorry, not. Did I say 40? I meant 20. I mean, 20 is still a lot. G is more disrespectful? Fair. Inaccurate. You like Bullfongo? Oh, I like them too. They add a certain tension to a quest. That is not present when they're not there. Kill 80 bugs in 4U was fun. Is that an actual quest? You can't kill 40 of them if you really want to. They'll stop spawning and you'll have cleared the quest. It's a rare subspecies. Do you like how it zooms in on it? Where are you going? It's such a blessed version. How? Oh god, there it comes! Is this a mod? Kind of? A little bit. Fight it. I don't have any reason to fight it. So it's because breakable boulders count as monsters? I have no idea. I am not the person to ask that question. Getting a lot of king scarabs now. And hercudrums. So 30 bugs is a lot of bugs, but it's not like an insurmountable amount of bugs. Especially if they're generous, the Hornetars. It's not that bad. So there was an earlier stream of this I had a couple days ago where it was stuttering a little bit. If anyone's replaying this on PPSPP and you've noticed some stutters every once in a while, check the Discord, because I posted basically a list of things to try and do to get rid of it. For me, it's gotten rid of it entirely. Isn't there Bolfongo that's larger than a Boldrome here, or is that G rank? I mean, I found him in low rank in Dose. It's weird thinking of all these hunters, like, grabbing all these bugs and then, like, jamming them. Jamming them into armor and stuff. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Like bug armor? What is the bug gonna do? Bugs for die? I guess. That makes some sense. He really makes an appearance when he shows up, doesn't he? He looks curious. Just let me finish the quest, Boldrome. It's incredibly... It reminds me of an SCP. Yo, that's a big Bolfongo. Keeps leaving the zone. Oh god. Alright, I gotta leave. I keep my eye on him. It's too hard to keep an eye on him. Yeah, no, he reminds me of that SCP that does move when you blink. What is that rock? That is the Boldrome subspecies? Boulderdrome? He's pretty rare. It's difficult to get him to spawn in the game. Prod within me, hello? Ooh, how lucky. Oh god, he was here! Cart to a Bouldrome? No, no, no. Boulderdrome. There's a difference. scary in there, man. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! It's not a boulder, Marie. It's minerals. Is that it? I'm getting the hell out of here. There's like one left? Two left. That was hard. That reference is too old for me to respect me? It's from an extremely popular television series from the last 10 years? Maybe 11 years old. Well, one Carbolite, 6 King Scarabs. Damn. It's from Breaking Bad, yeah. Is there actually a visual glitch, or is that a real boulder monster? Well, it's not a glitch. A glitch would mean it was unintended. It was intended to look like that. Is it a real boulder monster? It's as real as it looks. I don't know what to say. Yeah, this is baby Shara. This is like the Xeno in the cocoon form of Shara. Got some lost umbrellas. Does Demon Horn stack with Canteen attack? Yep. Demon Horn is like attack, a power seed. The food buffs are equivalent to like Demon Drug and Mega Demon Drug. It's my favorite Monster Hunter game. Really like the 3rd gen, really like Monster Hunter World. That's kind of how I feel for the most part. Look at Trenya. Just need 20,000 Zenny. So that is 1056. We were at 768. I don't think I did the math right, but what is that? 60 more raw? That seems like a pretty big upgrade. I don't think I did the math right. The Carbolite sword? No, I was thinking of making this one. Judgment. Look at that raw. That's what I like. That's what I routed at least. Yeah, no, this is more raw than Carbolite. That's like 20 more raw at least, maybe 30? That's a lot. Argo with Greatsword should be fine. Now, it has less green sharpness, but I've got speed sharpen, and it's, you know, it's Greatsword. It's fine. Doesn't need a ton of sharpness. What parts do I sell? Guess I could probably sell some of these. Have the Deora stuff be worthwhile. Oh. That's basically enough already. The inflated attack values are actually genuinely annoying. But I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's a big axe. That's neat. It's not bad. Will they make PC Rise 16-man lobbies? No. You have to wait for Monster Hunter World 2, or whatever the hell that's going to be. The update prospects seem poor? Worse than poor. Awful. Non-existent. But that's okay. I wasn't planning on using this for long anyways. This is just until we get through Nargacuga. It'll make farming Nargacuga a lot easier, though. I mean, it's obscene raw. What if you can increase the limit of lobbies in this mod? Well, if anyone could, it'd be you. This is Unite. It's technically Portable Second G, but let's call it Unite. Alright, Trenya. Got some points for you, buddy. I have no idea where to send you. Great Forest. May as well be Freedom Unite. It feels like Freedom Unite, but with proper blood, so. That's really the most important thing to me, is just seeing like the proper blood in it. It's so annoying seeing Freedom Unite blood, or rather not seeing Freedom Unite blood because it's not even there. Yeah, so the plan is to get the Sienitar armor and then upgrade into the Nargacuga Greatsword Fume. Or make... I don't know which one would be easier. I'm assuming the Sienitar armor is, like, fine. Although, we might go Nargacuga Greatsword first. I can't quite make up my mind. The sharpness might be nice. But yeah, purple from the Nargacuga stuff is what I want to get, because it's like, is it like 50% bonus damage in Unite? It's like mega tweakers. What is the next urgent? Yeah, so it's 100% worth going out of your way to get purple. For now, this one greatsword just makes up for it by having like an absolutely massive amount of raw damage. Seriously? Bizarios? Kezu, Old Jungle Lightning. Catching these before release? Oh, you're very welcome. I'm happy to be catching them. It's amazing. Oh, I don't have enough money. Do you think there'll be any other monsters added in Rise before Sunbreak? No. I don't think so. Do you? You'll get stickers and emotes and you'll be happy. Maybe, oh, you get some new layered. I think they just really wanted to get to work onto Sunbreak. Like, they wanted to put all the effort into a game that would, like, have, like, an active Rise plus, Switch Plus PC player base. Oh, it's your first Monster Hunter? Not sure how it usually goes? Usually, I mean, so it's not common that you get tons of new monsters after a game is released, but you usually do get lots of new weapons and equipment from event quests. And depending on the game, it changes, like, what the end game looks like, whether it's just making things or whether it's, like, actually grinding certain things out. Oh. We're looking for Kezu. Is he here? He might have been in that cave. I think the demo is going to run great, Lord Assmouth. I think the demo is going to be fine. Like, I wouldn't be worried about the demo having poor performance. It's the RE engine, and the RE engine works very well on modern PCs. It'll certainly work a lot better than World did. I'm surprised that single draw slash there didn't cause a flinch. Oh. I can't say that I really had an issue with Iceborne performance. Outside of, like, DirectX 12, like, just not working. But I certainly had issues with World. Like, I couldn't even start the game. Sunbreak will be releasing at the same time on PC as it is on the Switch. So you have no reason for concern there. The CEO of Capcom has said that in 2022 they want PC to be as much of a priority as consoles, which is a really good attitude to have if you're a NA PC player, which is the PC player in general. I'm thinking they just, like, they got a lot more money out of Devil May Cry and World being on PC than they normally expected. That, and I feel like people keep buying Resident Evil 6 on PC for some reason. Like, it continues to, like, increase in the Steam charts for some reason. It's difficult to explain why that might be. It is definitely something. I think, barring, like, a major coup from Sony, which, like, given, like, Sony as it is nowadays, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. They would want to release multi-platform with their next platform game. Like, Sony absolutely spent some money on advertising, like, semi-advertising exclusivity on Monster Hunter World. I'm not going to claim to know exactly what happened, because I don't. But just based on, like, the reality that when you saw Monster Hunter World campaigns in Japan, it was all like, hey, this is going to be on the PlayStation 4. You've got a PlayStation 4, right? What the hell was that? This hit? No. Hippo, hello. Ooh, no. I really hate old Kezu. He's so bad. How am I today? Pretty good. We just got a pretty good upgraded weapon in high rank. It's got a disgusting amount of raw. Kezu in general is bad? I mean, I don't mind him in Rise. But then again, he's like baby tier in Rise, so I guess maybe that's not even like a good comparison. Oh, that missed. Oh, that feels so bad. Kezu Walden owns Souls Runner. Maybe the guy was just having a bad day. We all have bad days sometimes, right? He did say some pretty nasty things about Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter players, though. And it felt like no Kappa. Woo! You missed out on the Monster Hunter Rage? It was a wild timing. The other part was apparently he was upset he did not get early access. Like, not even joking. This was a long time ago, guys. This is like back in like April. Too used to massive soul iframes? Probably just not used to being locked into animations as long as you are. I think he was using Charge Blade. Which, you know, in all fairness in Rise, like, you've got some pretty long recovery frames. And, like, of course, you know, with Kezu, you can't actually, like, block his electro shot, so. If you even know, like, how to block with the weapon, effectively. He used to be so chill. Yeah, it's just an interesting... It's just an interesting hold to dive down to be like, this game's bad and everyone who likes it is bad. But I mean, yeah, what can you do? I mean, it is what it is. Can you not block with the wire bug move? I don't think Counter Peak Performance blocks the electro shot without guard up, but I could be wrong on that, Paul. Guess I'll pick this up. I mean, he's over there now. Oh, Texas. Madman. The soundtrack I put to that video was actually really funny. I'm a little bit of a dick, but it is pretty funny. And he's running. He's gonna go all the way to the other cave, I think. It's on my YouTube. How did you miss it? I don't blame you. I blame YouTube. He insulted millions of people in his range. I actually was trying to give genuinely good advice, though. Kaze, hello. I'm definitely not claiming to be like the world's best Souls player, but like I guess I'm not bad. I think the hard part is like because Souls gets associated with being such a difficult game series, that if people that are used to only playing Souls play another game and they're challenged in any way, they feel like it's the game and not them. Did I remember that sucking was part of the process? If you quit now, you suck forever? I don't know what that is a reference to, but that sounds funny. I mean, Souls, you're just so much more mobile. Rolling in Souls is easier to dodge stuff in general. You definitely have more iframes, but to be fair, a lot of attacks in Dark Souls are out there for like a lot longer. Feels like it's a lot easier to get flinch locked in Dark Souls. In Monster Hunter, if you get hit, like you can almost always recover. Unless it's bear off in Monster Hunter Tri. In which case, he has no mercy. Hester just has, like, so much more life. Why do you have so much life? Dude, Tribareth is so strong. Oh no! That's what I get for being impatient. We'll be getting good weapons and armor soon. We'll be getting way better weapons and armor soon. This is just our intermediary weapon. It's going to be Nargacuga Great Sword, Sienitar Armor. I think we're going to get the Sienitar Armor first. It's not like that big of a deal. It'll give us Sharpness +1. I don't even know if the sword gets blue sharpness with Sharpness +1. So it may not even be worth it. We might just go for the Nargacuga Greatsword first. Apparently, some of his fans were trying to say it was a bit. And that he did not dislike the game. It was just, like, he was joke not liking the game. But I don't know, man. From the clips I saw, he seemed to be pretty pissed at the game. Souls player never died to Coral Pookie Pookie. There's nothing wrong with dying to a Coral Pookie Pookie. It was not a bit. I think the thing that was maybe more difficult was he went back and he killed the Kazu and then was very smug about killing a low-rank village Kazu. It was like, buddy. Buddy. You know, no need to disrespect him or his followers, but this moss wine means business. Maybe his equipment wasn't upgraded. God, you just have to be so careful. When he's in rage, he's so scary. Look how spooky this cave is. I mean, it was Rise Hippo. It was literally. Oh, are you saying for me? He should have. No, that was Rise. He started in World. He apparently got really stuck on Tio because he'd made a fire elemental charge blade with like fire elemental files. He was having a really hard time clearing Tio. And that hurts me like a little bit. That hurts me like in my soul. Like I don't like to backseat anyone, but that's a moment I'd be like, brother. Like, unless it's a challenge run, in which case that's kind of cool. I mean, I think the Teostra stuff looks like really good. Uh-oh. Worst element challenge? Wrong elemental charge blade? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Well, I mean, especially like with elemental charge blade, like if you're using, like, wouldn't you notice when like a bunch of zeros popped up? I think you would notice. Every time you did an SAED, it was just like 0, 0, 0, 0. Which server are you playing? What? I mean, this is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I mean, there's no server. Oh, old noodle neck. Oh, that is. That's satisfying. Seen Squid Game? I did. I liked it. I would recommend it. There are there's one section. I don't want to get into spoilers. There's one section with some people speaking in English, And as much as I like the series, like I nearly just turned it off. I hope, yeah, no spoilers anyway, no spoilers at all. But I hope that section, assume if they end up continuing the series, they don't have anyone like that again. Do I think I would win Squid Game? I would die nearly immediately in any one of those games. In any one of those, like, death games, I would just be dead. I'd be one of the first ones to go. The English parts were... Everything else was, like, so incredibly well done. And then they got these actors, and I don't know where they got them from, but... Like, yeah, no spoilers, but, like... Yikes! Okay, yes, Smugfox, yes. I remember the section. It's like the script wasn't great, and then the actors were worse. It's just so bad. But the series is good. It's worth it. If you're into that sort of like survival, like puzzle game mechanics, it's definitely worth watching. Alice in Borderland is also okay, kind of like in the similar sort of genre. I couldn't rightfully say which one I like better. I know Alice in Borderland has a complete manga. I don't know if Squid Game is a manga or a light novel. Is it like Saw? I mean, all of those things are kind of like that. I mean, Saw really leans into the murder porn. You know, these other things aren't. Like, the other things are like more about like actually like surviving the puzzles. There's obviously violence, but... Yeah, I've used Hunterverse before, Suchi True. It's okay. Some monster fluids. I honestly don't know where to send him. You're over anything Battle Royale related? I mean, is it Battle Royale? Kind of. I mean, Battle Royale is like literally Battle Royale. A lot of these other things like it's more about the games than it is about like, you know, oh, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna get my abilities. Was the series of really gory teen movies? Oh, I don't know. Hunger Games? Is that gory? Final Destination? I wouldn't... Were those teen movies? Those things were pretty messed up for teen movies. Bazarios. You must kill Bazarios. Alright. So the first Saw movie was not murder porn. The first Saw movie was actually, like, kind of an okay movie. Had the guy from The Princess Bride in it. It was pretty good. Whatever that guy's name is. But definitely Saw 2 was murder porn. That one was really bad. That one was maybe almost the worst out of all of them. In terms of like how unnecessarily violent it was. You saw that as a child? Oh my god. Yeah, I could see that messing up a child. Cannibal Corpse album cover the movie? I don't want to get it wrong, but I thought I read that some guy from some band like that, I'm not saying Cannibal Corpse, had like a song he wrote, like, I killed my neighbor and buried him under my basement, and then they investigated the guy. His neighbor had gone missing, and they did find something in his basement. I was like really messed up. It's not good. Is it Bizarius? What's in the hole? Nothing's in the hole. Bizarius, old swamp. That means I actually might need hot drinks. As a child, you wondered how he funded all the construction material he needed to do anything in the Saw movie? He was an old dude. Had probably had a retirement, you know, pension. He was an engineer. He did all the labor himself. That was a meme. Pat O'Brien is the guy. He had a drug-related rage and lit his house full of firearms and explosives on fire. Okay, better. But it's certainly an improvement. Certainly an improvement over actual murder. Hey, you guys, you see the tower in the background? I never noticed that. You see it? There it is. The tower. That's great. Huh. How many people noticed that before? And, you know, I think he's up here. Isn't he up here? He's in like one of these caves. You knew you could see something in these crusty skyboxes? I like the crusty skyboxes. He might be in the other cave. Uh-oh. Too close? That was some damage. I think that was because of my cat. I took so much damage. Texas is really taking care of it. This monster blows ass. I'd actually much rather fight him than Kezu. Like, he actually is gonna... I think he'll end up having less life than Kezu. Oh. That greedy? Yo, he got the laser out. Would I ever do a movie watch along? I fear DMCA. Unless we did like an Amazon Prime watch party, but those are like really lame. Pretty bad. So, did cutting through that Hornitar make it so I ended up cutting through the Bizarrios? Whew! I wasn't sure if he was actually going to pull it off or not. Stop. Oh. Oh, we never got him with a paintball here. Let's get him. It's actually really bad. I didn't bring any antidotes. Did I bring honey? Alright, we got honey. Stop! Can I join? I am doing offline Neko Village, so it would be impossible for you to join, even if you wanted to. But I'm sure you would really help. Did I underestimate Bizarrios? I guess I did. I did this all last time with, like, the Blaganga light bowgun, and I just shredded everything. And now I'm just bouncing on Bizarrios' chest over and over again. I mean, I hit him with bombs. It's not like I didn't try. Like to help me getting some Sienatars? Yeah, I've been doing all these challenges solo, unfortunately. The only time I might look for help is when I'm playing through Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and I need to grind Hunter rank. That one's going to be a slog, so there's a possibility of that happening, but that's pretty much the only exception that I'm thinking about right now. It'd just be getting a crew together for 4-point formation. I'm not anticipating needing any multiplayer in Freedom Unite. I know it's double Barioth, and then I guess double Diablos. It's like 4 monsters, right? Is he still in there? Did I miss him? Hello? This game looks pretty nice. It's literally just increase the resolution to 1080p and add a color filter. That's like the only thing that I did. Natural colors look really nice in PPSPP. You know, I've done no texture filtering. The only major graphical modifications I'm hoping for is if Incognito Man could get a version of shrinking the map that he's happy with. I think that would be really nice. At least in low rank when you're like carrying around. Alright, there we go. A map all the time and it just takes up like the entire right side of your screen. That's kind of annoying. You showed it, the mini map. The mini map. I mean, you can if you want. I mean, it's up to you. However you want to incorporate it. It's just like, it's not at all scale for the size of the 1080p screen. It makes sense for a PSP screen. Like no harm there. I love the way that fart gas comes out of him. Minimap mod is easy. That's good. Oh, does the breaking his chest actually strengthen his poison? That's really cool. I mean, I don't mind the really big chunky life bar and stamina bar. That doesn't bother me. The only thing that bothers me is like the enormous minimap. I guess the life, like the names could be a bit smaller. He can be a Gravios if he wants to. Oh shoot, I just ran into him. Oh, and it almost killed me too. Now Hornitar might kill me. I can't see anything. Legit super concerned I'm gonna die to a Hornitar. Just knock it off. Yo, I am really appreciating how much easier light bowgun made this game. It's difficult to convey how much of a boost it is. This is peak Monster Hunter? I mean that, but unironically. I mean, it really would be a huge service you'd be doing incognito, man. This is it. We dead? Yes. Now I gotta be careful. Oh. I know he's close. I know it doesn't seem like he's close, but he's definitely close. When I couldn't get Radamon to do the sleep gas in the guide. Dude, that was so infuriating. Worth? I don't know. I'm just like so stubborn. Like, I know I should upgrade my armor. I know I should have more than 100. I guess I have barely over 100 defense right now. It's just like, I know I'm close to Siennatar. Whatever happens to me, man, he's still around. He posts in the Discord sometimes. He streams occasionally. You could follow him on Twitch. He's been streaming Darkest Dungeon. I don't really know what else he streams. I guess I saw him stream Assassin's Creed at one point. Gravios is just a big Bazarios. So disrespectful, but also so true. I'll take that. I'm sure that hit zone is like probably like 10%. Bazarios requires weight? I mean, if you break his chest, it's not that bad. Oh, that was bad. cool areas. These are technically like the old areas from like the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 games. I said PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 wishes it could look like this. Triple unkimming? No way. I'm going for that Bizarrio's tail. What did I say? Oh my god. I mean, somebody's doing a demake of Bloodborne for the PlayStation 1, right? Or at least that's the joke. What's next? I think we gotta do Kongalala next. Yep. And then Monoblos, and then White Monoblos, and then Shogun Sienitar. And the Shogun quests are marathon, so shouldn't be bad. They should have low enough health. Monster 1 for piece 1 can be as bad as Monster I. Yeah, I mean, they could make something work if they really wanted to. We're going to fight Redacted and Redacted. You could look at the full list if you want. Somebody have the command for the spreadsheet. Monoblos with no defense? Just don't get hit. Easy. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to go down. I don't know if I'll make the Sienna armor. I should. I really should. Just for the defense, I should make a couple pieces. The hell am I talking about? Gonna do Lao and Freedom Unite. We are doing all of the monsters. Does this challenge include the dumping Fatalis? We're gonna do all of the monsters. Not looking forward to the Fatalises. The controls and feel this game hold up, or has it had to be other type of feel? If you ask me, they feel fine for what the game is. I mean, White Fatalis is going to take 2 hours. Maybe more. He's going to take a while. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, I don't know if there's a monster in a game where I'd say the controls feel bad. Oh, hold on, there is one. Freedom and Freedom 2 both have some major issues with like either timing or input lag with their controls, at least emulated. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet on a Vita TV. But in those games, the controls, you know, I mean, objectively are bad because there's lag and stuff. Which monster is this one? Freedom Unite. I mean, the analog ones are, like, awkward, but, like, you get used to it. We'll just do double meat. Oh, no. We'll do that. A lot of expectations on Jim over there. The proper pressing sequence to initiate a combo? Yeah, the weird thing about it is, like, if you play Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter DOS, like, it's not like that. It's just the PSP games for whatever reason. It's very awkward. Like, it might have been deliberate. It's entirely possible, like, they wanted it to be like that to add, like, a level of difficulty. But it's not good. It is not enjoyable to play. It just feels like, oh, well, I pushed my attack and it didn't go. Compensate for the analog? It's possible they did that because they thought, you know, you don't have analog controls anymore, so the game might be too easy if you just attack. Yeah, it's a possibility. I still need to go back and test it, though, to see if, like, it really is... Oh, damn. Oh, that is so much damage. To see if it's an emulation issue. Because, like, I feel like it might be an emulation issue. Yeah, I know. Streamer filtered by Fart Monkey again. I refuse to upgrade my armor. We're so close. As long as I can get past the double Monoblos, which I know is like a big if. But as long as I get past the double Monoblos, we're in. Double Monoblos with this defense? I'm not going to get hit. That's the easy part. Just don't get hit. Technically, I think it's Monoblos and white Monoblos. Stop. Don't do that. Sonic spam? That's not going to help when they're enraged. I mean, my weapon is really strong. It, like, unironically really, really is. I think they've got, like, 3,000 or 4,000 health each. It's a lot of health. It's very noticeable. It's like the double Diablo's quest in low rank. When I did it in the last playthrough, we had, like, Laganga light bowgun. And we just, like, destroyed them by shooting their tails. 80% hit zone or something like that. No, it's like 120% actually. It's 80% from cutting. It's like 120% from shot. No, it wasn't even pellet spam. I was just using normal 2. And normal 3. Alright, we're not going to be greedy when he's enraged. Oh, that is such crap. Oh, that is so upsetting. Get up, Texas. Gotta wait for the stink to wear off. Unironically, like, farming Cuckoo would be pretty good here. Jesus Christ! Got some thunder and lightning outside, guys. Did you hear that? That was, like, right outside my window. Woo! Did you see the flash? There's a thunderstorm here in SoCal too. Well, not in SoCal. So loud. I'll say this though, Greatsword is definitely a lot more entertaining to play than Light Bowgun. Now, what's it with California and rain? And, like, not getting any ever? Cursed? I think the lightning can go through my roof, go through your appliances, and zap my body. Definitely possible. It's 74 and sunny every day here. That sounds pretty nice, though. I would take that trade. So, I have no rations. I have one cart. We're still on the first conga. I feel like he's almost dead, though. The lightning will supercharge me. Genuinely concerned. I jumped when I heard the boom. He enrages so quickly. I mean, that's the power of 220 raw, I suppose. No, lost one. God. Oh, that stomach. All right, I guess we need to heal all the way. Beer belly? That was some damage, man. I'm not used to getting hit by that. No. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's going back. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe this is him, like, ready to die. And I guess it was. Well, we just have to not cart to the next conga and we should be okay. I'm assuming he's going to start in 8. So he's always going to play the dose themes? Just this version of the game, yeah. I don't know how customized it can get per map or whatever. I mean, it's not like you ever really hear the DOS themes outside of playing DOS. It is the customized version of Freedom Unite. Yeah, the big thing for me is it gives the proper Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G blood effects. Because even though this is miserable, by the way. Even though there's a cheat out there that says it fixes the blood effects, it's not really, doesn't really fix them. It only changes one aspect of them. It doesn't change the gushing of the blood. Right? No proof of heroes in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I mean, makes sense. Rathalos is in it, right? Gonna die, not gonna die. So be careful not to get farted on here. I should also probably drink that. There's the healing. Saved. I mean, here's the smart bet. All right, I don't want to ruin everyone's day. If it's Sakurai and it's his last character that's going to happen, it's going to be a Fire Emblem character. Like, just, it's going to be Fire Emblem. How are you not, like, immediately enraged after that? It's gonna be a character from the new Kirby game? We already got DDD and Kirby, though. Like, who else could it be? Nintendo picked the characters, though? If you say so. What if it's Qbert? Found characters not very well known in Japan? Maybe it's Kratos. Maybe it's Doom Guy. You're back from your sentence? Oh, there's Meat Man. Hippo was just wondering where you are. Or where you were. I told him you've been streaming Darkest Dungeon. How's your playthrough going? I'm not very well known in Japan? Is that true, though? I seem to remember somebody visiting me when I was in an arcade for like 1 hour when I was in Japan. I remember hit video game maker Ryozo Sugimoto met me a year after he'd previously met me in Japan and called me champion. The news media doesn't know what Monster Hunter is? Well, that's one news station. Dude, that's the funniest story ever that came out of that. Like, I get... If it were literally any other game, I would understand it. But, like, a news organization had never heard of Monster Hunter before? You appeal to EU, but I forget my biggest fan. It's true. Somebody from EU has never visited me at an arcade before. They're like, nope, never heard of Monster Hunter. Okay. You say so. Considering most news sources complete jokes, I mean, you would think between the reporter and the cameraman was there. Not to mention, like, the massive number of signs and advertisements on literally every wall. Like, it just so happened the one spot we were standing at, I couldn't find one and point at it. But there were absolutely sections of Japan I was in where there's just like an entire wall was taken up by Monster Hunter. You'd be like, do you not see that? That enormous billboard? Okay. Oops. What's this? This is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It's a very good Monster Hunter game. When I true charge slash? I should true charge slash. This Konga went much better than the other one, but then again, I didn't die twice to this one. Rage slash got nerfed, man. Maybe they were testing me? Wait. Should I have the mini-map cheat for me in a second? I'll probably, like, mess around with it tomorrow, Incognito Man, but if you send it to me tonight, I could have it ready for tomorrow. It's a good-looking greatsword. Cheating? Hell yeah. It's the only way to play. You play games normally? You think they'll fix the bow animation cancel in Rise? I would say, I mean, look. If they end up rebalancing bow for Sunbreak, maybe. But I think everybody was too quick to jump on this train of thought that it was an actual bug and not, like, intended. Never Greatsword had an overcharge mechanic? That's fine. It's not very clear that it has one. It doesn't have one in Freedom Unite at the very least. God knows it screwed me up when I went to try. You can cancel your first shot before it comes out? All I'm saying is everybody's acting like Capcom. Didn't you realize there was this bug in your game? But, like, it's pretty obvious. I don't know. I don't think that would be the sort of thing they would miss. I think also we're all expecting the Monster Hunter World / Iceborne experience / maybe 4U experience in Rise, and I just think that's like, just don't put that pressure on that game. Okay, let it be its own weird thing. Just like GU is its own little weird thing. Oh. Maybe Dragon Piercer? Unlucky? Had like elemental modifier that was actually okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, I think if there's going to be any changes, it's going to be with the actual Sunbreak release. Elemental shelling when? I'm into it. 100%. 100% into elemental shelling. I mean, at the very least, like, you know that micro fire damage you do with the gun lance? Like, that should be whatever element you have. Should be like 4 or 5 points of whatever element you have. And, like, just give us that. Just give us that much. Give us a tiny bit. Give us a taste. Why does it always got to be fire? It only ever ends up being like 1 damage anyways. room. Oh. So I think we're up to it. Monoblos. Yeah. I might actually want to kill, like... I might want to kill a Kutku. I don't think I have any Screamers. I'm gonna get murdered. But if I survive... it will be eternal glory. We'll be in the next star level. We could start farming up our armor. It's not like I'm gonna get filtered. I'm not naked. I don't want to use up all my money and my armor spheres on this, like, dumpy armor. Where am I gonna be? Old Desert. Cool drinks. Let's get a couple, let's get a couple combo books. Send a message with the cheat. Try to. I'm not gonna try it out on stream, incognito man, only because, like, I don't wanna break the stream like that. But I like I said, I'll try it first thing for the stream tomorrow. What armor am I trying to get? We're gonna get Sianitar armor. Sianitar S. I don't think I want to fight this bottom one first. I think I want to fight the one up here. Because he can actually get stuck in stuff, and that way I don't have to use a cool drink. As long as I keep hitting their tails, I should be okay. I think we did some very disrespectful things to Monoblos the last time we fought him with light bowgun. Didn't we, like, stand on that ledge and completely cheese him? Like, they clearly want you to do it. Hey, I didn't die in one shot. Maybe I should just try and block him. I wonder how effective the block is. are you still alive, Kenpray? They keep coming, too. Did I do the lance in 1, too? It wasn't... I don't think I was quite that egregious with it. But yeah, I was pretty bad with the lance. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. That trample damage is not joking around at all. I think we're going to rely super hard on trying to get him stuck in the wall and block. We're going to do something about the armor soon. I promise the armor upgrade is coming starting in the next quest. You appreciate me doing this challenge? You are very welcome. I greatly enjoy doing this challenge. Even though I've been dying a lot, but like we're close. We're very, very close. Oh no, he's enraged. Oh, that is deeply unfortunate. Oh! I'm not gonna make darkness. Oh my god. It worked. Blocking with the great sword worked. God, I hate these things. Oh no, he left areas. Why would you do that? I don't want to use my other Sonic on him. I don't think. He's a pretty big dude. Tail is, I guarantee you the tail is not going to despawn. The tail sticks around for a very long time. So do the bodies. So For You map supposed to be this one. I think it's like an updated version of the old desert. For You was 100% supposed to be sort of be like a callback to old gen in a lot of its map designs and also somewhat its roster. Aside from horns, is there any big difference between Monoblos and Diablos? I don't think so. Certainly not in the old games. Like outside of cosmetics? This is so good. All right. Very good. Nice. Yeah, they get pretty brutal sometimes with the old designs, don't they, Albino? He turn his face into a chest piece. Indeed. His set's actually really good, especially if you're going like adrenaline, anything. Like for a gunner, it's almost perfect. Assuming you're gonna go like, you know, adrenaline strats. Oh no. Oh god, no. I thought I had time. Mm. 1,000 points. 1,000 points if I triple. Everyone gets to redeem one thing. Now, I believe, I don't think it's going to happen. I know he's hurting. Hey, the other Diablos is off the map now. Can I redeem my sanity? It is not yet an option, but maybe soon. I can't believe I died to an unenraged dig. Oops. Hello? Hello? There is a ledge in this zone, I think. Did you get 2 carves out of it? Yeah.
It's actually very large among goblins. Thank you very much.
I wish my greatsword was just like a little bit larger. I know we all feel that way. I could always become a bed boy if I need to. Oh, can I just do the thing here? He just dug. Oh, that's really bad. That was a mistake. Well, you may not need white Monoblos to save you. Normal Monoblos might save you. It is over. Well, it is 50% over. Let me get a white Diablos and a black Monoblos. just like flip the subspecies. I don't know that Capcom has quite gotten to that point yet. Or they're just doing blatant color swaps on monsters. But I mean, hey, you never know. They're already fairly uninspired subspecies. But I mean, lots of the first gen subspecies are like that. Certainly some of the second gen subspecies also kind of feel like that. Now it looks like it just went down that way, right? Oh no. What? Oh god! This one's pretty large. This one's even bigger than the last one. Oh god. How am I supposed to hit the tail on this? Oh no! Oh. At some point, how is that real? Somebody wanted to know what the difference was between normal Monoblos. That if that tail actually connected its hitbox to me, I would have died. See at the end where it just like gently nudged me out of the way? Well, the white Monoblos seems noticeably faster than normal Monoblos when it comes to emerging. The Baldodrome is white Monoblos' cousin. Like, the thing is, like, you don't want to, like, go too fast chasing after that tail. Because, like, it could just do the tail attack back at you. That right there. Maybe I should have blocked. Did it just go to the little area? I'm gonna go be a bad boy. Are we almost finished? We've literally just started. Within the context of this challenge, literally just started. I don't think we got supplies yet, right? You said Kappa? Oh. What a recent and relevant emote. What a pain in my tuchus. Take off shirt streamer? Dude, I'm feeling my shoulder's feeling a little sore right now. Oh, there goes the tail. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, it's enormous. What's the next armor set I'm making? Cyanitar. Technically high-ranked Cyanitar. Specifically Cyanitar S. Probably just gonna make the whole thing. Oh god! Oh god! So fast. We can farm it. If I could beat Monoblos, we could beat Cyanitar. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. He's enraged now, which is kind of a good sign. I'm just blocking. Oh god! No! Yep, dead boy. That was a gold crown Monoblos. Dude, they were so large. It made it so much harder. It's not fair. There were like 2 gold crowns. That's way more Chad than me. And now, like, I don't even have... Oh, it's so upsetting. We don't even have, Sonic Bombs. Not that we really need them. We just need smaller Monoblos. We need micro Monoblos. That is a lot of 4s. Suspicious number of 4s. Fine. I almost want to go for the white Monoblos first. That thing was awful. Although I guess taking care of the normal Monoblos first makes sense, so they don't end up in the same zone at the same time, which is almost a nightmare scenario. We got a little styled on by the first Monoblos, but once we figured out guarding did like basically no damage to us, I feel like it turned around. What rank am I? I don't know. I'm not even in the top. I mean, I spend my nuts, man. That's like 34 redeems. I redeem sometimes. This one is much better. Look at that. Nice, easily reachable tail. Probably could have done a side sweep there, but I'm not going to cry about it. I could have done arena for points. I don't, it's such a slow grind. I feel like going for the swamp quartz crystal run was probably the nicest way to do it. Nothing there. I almost done. You hope this guy will be in Sunbreak? You think they're going to take Monoblos and put it in Sunbreak? I mean, you never know. Maybe they'll really redesign him. Alright, that came 100% from my bloodlust for Genprei. That'd be sick if Monoblos, just like Cianatar and Monoblos get added in. They're like, enjoy your new monsters. Triablos? I'm into it. Nearly had this Genprei ruin my whole career. Pretty sure there is a Triablos in Frontier? That would make sense. What about the drug Diablos? What was that guy? What was his deal? You needed to roll a cactus around? Like, you had to play keep away from the Diablos by pushing around this cactus. I'm just going to block it. That was the right thing to do. Was there a Peerless Diablos? Nope. I remember Peerless Zinogre and Peerless Nargacuga. I think that was them. What the hell? Alright, hold on. What the hell? That was so much damage. No. No! Health and defense. But we got gunpowder now. I just need like an ancient potion. Don't I have like a dragon toadstool? What do you combine that with? That. This is going to be bad. I wonder how badly it affects your health and stamina. It's all right. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Kaku will welcome me back. We're not doing Kaku. High rank Kaku would actually be pretty good. But we're not doing that. We're not going in that direction. Cianator has exactly what we want and need. The issue is just like all the small minion monsters. Like if it's just me and Monoblos, it's no issue. But it's like these Genprey jump at me and they distract me. Oh, and this one's larger now. Why? It's massive. Oh my god. That's like a full pineapple-sized Monoblos. Look at it when it goes in the ground. It takes forever for it to dig because its body is so large. Showed your dad's favorite streamer, Omega. What did they think? Were they pleased? I'm assuming it's a RuneScape streamer. I'm surprised you guys are playing RuneScape and not playing New World. I know that's an insult, but... New World is garbage? It probably doesn't have nearly the amount of polish in RuneScape. I don't even know if I could... Straight up, I don't know if I could hit the tail. I honestly don't. He's so big. I mean, the thing is like, RuneScape has been around for like, well, like almost 20 years now. It's gonna be around for a long time. Like, you can invest a bunch of time into New World, but like, What are the chances it's going to be around in 20 years? What are the chances it's going to be around in 2 years? $20 for an MMO is a really long time? Absolutely. Hate classless RPGs? Isn't RuneScape kind of a classless RPG, though? You just build your skills, right? No? Monoblos? What are you doing? How high can I get number in New World? You can get number... I mean, if you want to get your money up there, I bet you can grind up your money pretty high. By exploiting other players. Oh my god, this tail is annihilating me. Texas, hit me! Texas, don't scream! Oh, that's bad. Gonna block it. I mean, it's buyer beware in game markets. I mean, actually scamming people is bad. But, like, taking advantage of the market? I mean, that's just, like, the game, man. Hope my day's well? We are getting, like, turbo filtered by Monoblos right now. But, you know, I believe. I believe in a brighter future. You know, just because we got the tail cut now, that means, like, we've been whiffing the tail this entire time. Oh, oh, oh. We're gonna go for this. We've got gunpowder. Is that close enough? It's close enough. No. No! Bear doesn't stop licking you until you move away. How long would I lick him back for? I mean, at least once. It's equivalent exchange, man. So I think we got micro bombs now. Oh no, they're still there. They did nothing. And I got hit. The tracking is actually, like, pretty scary on that charge. I'm going to advice right now. Nothing but me. You need to upgrade my armor? Do I, though? Do I really? It's looking hard to make anything else. You sell anything? No. It's like one switch to the weapon with defense will help. I hate to say it. We need to either kill some Velocidrome or we need to kill some Cutcoos. We need Screamers. That's what I'm trying to say. I think the Velocidrome might drop them faster. You think there's a % chance you'll ever do the Dundorma mod run on stream? Yeah, I think we're even talking about doing Dundorma sometime after this challenge. It'll probably be after Sunbreak. Does this game have the no armor 2 Cutcoo quest in the hub? Maybe. If you farm Boldrome, you can make high rank battle armor. What does the high rank battle armor give me? What is Dundorma mod? It allows you to go online or do the online quests for Dose. It's just guard +1. Honestly, not bad for Greatsword. Greatsword's got a guard on it. The thing is, like, the Neko quests are, Jesus Christ, technically easier than high rank, like guild, but, like, not by much. Things get their G rank movement patterns. Simon's about to have a new friend. Simon's getting another puppy buddy. Is the new puppy buddy going to be hanging out with you, Albino? Are they both going to be like chilling with you all the time? Simon will probably be afraid of him. If I know Simon. Is this Freedom Unite? Yep. Simon is going to be your basement goblin. I mean, that sounds great. No complaints. I literally think we need to do this. Just until we've got, like... medicine's not terrible. Screamers are for sonic bombs. And then I'm going to try and bomb the hell out of them. That's like the general goal. Got him some burgers from Wendy's? It's delicious. Wait, not you. This aspect of the game is actually kind of fun. You know. We gotta kill this monster, so we gotta farm this other monster. It's the one part of the Monster Hunter movie that they kind of did, like, make an attempt to follow. There's a spreadsheet, Applebud. I forget what the command is. You could... I'm not going to claim the spreadsheet is 100% up to date, but it's mostly up to date. I mean, but yeah, I mean, we're in Freedom. This is the first game of the challenge. Did he just seriously sprint all the way to 5? Make Hermitar armor? What does that have other than guard his defense up? Defense is actually pretty bad in this game. Takes a lot of defense to make up for anything else. No, it's the spreadsheet should be here. Where is it? It's right there. I mean, we're in high rank village now. My plan was to use high rank village to get Nargacuga weapon and Siennatar armor, and then pretty much just go straight to the hub and finish the hub once I made those two things. Like, I'm not even planning on, like, grinding out anything else in high rank village. Like, I'll go back eventually. But that will easily get me into G rank. I'm assuming throw increases throw damage and maybe distance? I'm going to solo it all, but EX Bolt Reaver is not necessary. Just Bolt Reaver is necessary. Is this all monsters per game or monsters overall? It's mostly monsters overall, but we will end up fighting quite a number of monsters through the whole series. Ever heard this victory theme playing Freedom Unite? It's the Dose victory theme. I would say it's every monster in every game, but like I'm deliberately avoiding as much of GU as I can humanly avoid. Do not like that game. So I guess if I climb up... I guess if I climb up, I will always encounter him. In case he runs away. Shengoren, Yamatsukami, Queen Vespoid, King Shakalaka, Copper Blaganga, Terra Shogun Sianitar. You don't like GU? Not really. I mean, I like it better than most other video games, but compared to Monster Hunter, it's not really my jam. It's not even the number of monsters. It's just like any time spent playing GU. This time that could be spent playing another Monster Hunter game. That's all. So we'll be going out of our way to fight the specific GU unique monsters, of which there's many. There's a lot of deviants there. So we'll definitely be doing all those deviants. I mean, Bloodbath is going to take a while to get to. How is it worse than for you? Well, the styles and arts, really. And then hyper monsters instead of tempered monsters. And then no subspecies. And then if you want to fight a deviant, you got to listen to their music. Which they have, like, one song, essentially. I mean, I guess Bloodbath has a different song. Yeah, I mean, I can keep going if you want. But that's, you know, I've got my reasons. I'm not saying 4U is the perfect game. I'm not saying GU is the worst game, but it's like, oh, I want to make this armor. I got to fight this monster 15 times. GU is a better for you. I mean, if you, I mean, look, man, like, I'm not going to stop you from liking something. What the hell? I'm just some goblin on the internet. You can like whatever you want. Can I make the bone pants, please? If I had the materials, I would go full bone. Which is my favorite Monster Hunter? I'm going to make a video on it someday. I'm going to rank them. No joke, if every monster in GU had like a semi-unique theme, not even a unique theme, but like it was more than just the deviant theme, I would probably feel a lot different about that game. You don't think there's a big difference between GU and 4U? That's your opinion. I mean, that's fine. I mean, nobody can take that away from you. But I would, I mean, okay. I don't even know really to start with that. That's, it's an interesting take. I'm not sure that I've ever heard that take before. I mean, if you don't care about the story or story progression alone and you're just thinking of like the combat and then you're doing like GU guild no arts, okay. You know, I'm 50% of the way there with you. I mean, you're going to be missing out on all the cool subspecies. And you're going to have to deal with hyper monsters. And then you get deviants instead of anything else that's neat. But, I mean, if you're okay with all that, you play this in a very specific way, then sure. I mean, a hyper monster. So the hyper monsters, as far as I can tell, were an attempt to make a monster that made it more difficult to time evasions. They wanted it to be like to mix people up. But in my opinion, like consistent attack speeds, yeah, the game's not it's not an easy game. Like learning to evade through a tail swipe or a roar or a fireball or anything like that, like that's the hard part of the game. What were the cool subspecies? I mean, Shrouded Nerzilla, Berserk Tetzacabra, you know, Ashen Quechahuacha. I mean, basically all the 4U subspecies. You know, Brute Tigrix. I don't think Lucent Nargacuga counts. Certainly Green Nargacuga is not cool. You know, Ivory Legiacris. Although I guess Legiacris basically was Ivory Legiacris. Purple Ludroth. That would be amazing, except... Again, I don't care about his skills. Alright, well that should be plenty of Screamers. Let's see if we got Gunpowder. Green Plesioth is like a recolor. Green Plesioth doesn't matter. You didn't like any of those. Okay, well, like I said, bro, your opinion. I mean, it's fine. How you feel. I mean, nobody can take that away from you. And then, yeah, so on top of, like, their attacks being weird, then you also have the... By the way, like, we have, like, 3 to 4 times our flinch resistance. You're learning? I'm not here to change your mind. If you like it, like, I don't want to be yucking on your yum. It's just you asked. Purple Ludroth is not cool? He's just a genuinely more interesting than normal Ludroth. Normal Ludroth is just lame. Purple Ludroth can poison you. You know, I don't think Steel Uragon is significantly different than normal Uragon, but he's a bit more interesting. And Crystal Beard takes a little bit away from Steel Uragon anyways. Some of the deviants end up taking, like, the interesting parts of other subspecies and then doing something with them. Some subspecies are just barely a recolor and, like, they do nothing. I mean, my feeling is that Hunter Arts and Styles diminishes the slower paced, more deliberate combat of the game. They take away from your commitment of your attacks. Which, yeah, I mean, it makes the game easier, but, like, I'm not looking for an easier game. You know? Is it quite as bad as, like, Rocksteady, Temporal Mantle, and World? No. But those things have limits. In GU, with, like, Sword and Shield, or, like, with the right setup, like, you always have, like, absolute readiness and absolute evasion up. You don't have to use those. Right. And so if you're playing GU without Styles and Arts, like, why are you playing GU? I guess if you really like the deviant monsters. Gogmazios is cool. I mean, you're missing out on Gogmazios, but I mean, you've got, you know, a Cantor, Canlos, Amatsu. You got the big ones. I think you've got a Latrion. I mean, Akarkos is okay. Mantis is okay. This is the Japanese version. It has the Japanese blood, but it has the Freedom Unite translation. Why am I bowling Velocidrome? Right now, I'm trying to get a food skill. And so in the meantime, I'm killing Velocidrome to get Screamer Sex. So, Donnie, true in real life, the blood sheet that you can use in Unite to increase the blood doesn't really change the blood back to the Japanese version. It's like, it only changes one aspect of it. I should really just be taking the Screamers and then selling everything else. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll agree with you. Y stones is a major weakness of 4U. Y stones and apexes in general are kind of annoying. I mean, apexes were, again, like another attempt of like, okay, players are saying that they want to be challenged. We'll make it so you have to hit them in a certain spot or you bounce. Yep. That's, it's basically like an enhanced version of that, Donnie. Incognito Man in the chat is working on, I mean, almost like making like a definitive version of the game. I really want gunpowder, but it doesn't seem like we're going to get it. I'll do one more. Well, do I have scatterfish? I have like 12. All right. Here's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Okay. All right, we'll just do it like this. And we will, if the first one is like massive, I'm going to abandon. I am getting out of there. If the Monoblos is of a normal size, we'll go. But if he's like massive and I can't even hit his tail, I'm going to get the hell out of there. I'm going to recycle the quest. So Ichinose, oh, Clueless Team, thank you. Ichinose is not the director for the expansion for Sunbreak. It's another person. It just, to me, like, the gimmicks that you get in GU are so... To me, they're just so distracting. And again, like, you could play it... Like, the advice is, like... It's not unreasonable. You know, just, you know, don't use Hunter Arts and don't use Styles 5-head. And you've got a very large roster. But I don't know. It's just something about the game. It's not for me. That one doesn't look too big. Maybe he's okay. Let's see. I should really just upgrade my armor. Where are you? Why are you not coming out? You haven't been a big fan of the Nintendo series of Monster releases? I mean, 3rd gen is one of my all-time favorite generations. And that is as Nintendo as you get outside of Portable 3rd. Which, to be fair, is like maybe the most important part of that series. God knows 3U wouldn't be able to be half the game it was if it weren't for the changes that Portable 3rd did. Ichinose really did the heavy lifting there. Wow. Oh no. The funny thing is that with Lance, you could play it Striker no Hunter Arts, and it's actually, in some ways, discreetly better than Guild. Because yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do with the triple poke. Maybe make Elemental Lance better? Just feels weird. I don't even know what the scaling is for the triple poke on Elemental Lance. I'm assuming it counts every hit. I'll tell you, the strangest weapon matchup in GU for me was Valor Lance. That was just strange. This is better than the last one we fought. I mean, at the very least, to me, it felt like there was a good... I'm gonna block it. There was a good style for each weapon. The thing is like certain styles just felt kind of like cheating. Like Adept is kind of like cheating. Aerial with enough people in one group, which, I mean, I guess, you know, the game shouldn't be balanced around that, but... Aerial with enough people in one group, that felt kind of like cheating. What was that, like, slide? Get wrecked, get prey! Yeah, I think he's going to be a little enraged, right? After that. So, my issue with G rank in 3 Ultimate, it wasn't that it was hard. It was like the thing's got a lot of life in that game. Is this a high rank set you just threw together before you make your main set? About that. Nope. That's okay. That's okay. Took no damage guarding earlier. It's crazy. Yeah, you don't need guard +1 for his normal charge not to take damage. I'm confident. I can do this. I just have to believe that we will get to the Sienatars and that life will be better once we get to them. I'd love for him to go to another area, but, like, he's not going to do it. It's a bad idea. Wonder why Monopolis has been so absent in games? Probably because they're like, why make a Monopolis when we have a Diablos that does almost everything a Monopolis does? And it's true. I mean, their hit zones are very similar. What the hell am I bouncing on? Switch Axe is amazing in Rise. I don't really like Switch Axe much before World, but Switch Axe is one of my favorite weapons in Rise by far. Yeah, it's just the right height. I mean, Rise bow is like, it's not that much different. It's like slightly more broken world bow. The gyro aiming on it makes it a lot of fun. Might have to block this. It's the right choice. But with a Switch Pro controller, the bow is amazing. I love that thing. You hate the mouse's heavy bowgun? I don't hate the heavy bowgun in Rise. It's okay. It's not great. I like it better than the light bowgun. Thought I liked heavy bowgun in Rise? I mean, I like it. I don't love it. If that makes any sense. You know, ever since they got rid of siege fire for heavy bowgun and instead just made it like the mobile tank weapon. Thing is like with light bowgun in Rise, it just feels like better heavy bowgun. It never feels like you have any real strong trade-offs. I'm gonna block again. You missed siege mode? It made you commit, you know? Oh no. Oh no, what a mess. I forgot gunpowder. Oh. We'll get another chance to eat for gunpowder again. This is just miserable, man. Last time I did this quest, I did it with a light bowgun, and it was like easiest quest of my life. Because like they've got like 120% shot zone in their tail. Feline courage. It's exactly what we needed. Maybe we'll get a micro Monoblos. Need heroics? At this point, we might. I'd be so scared with heroics. Oh my god. Need adept evade? Like, that's exactly it. Like, that's the skill that... Last time we did GU, we did it with adept dual blades. It just makes the game so easy. Adept and Valor. Like, you've got 2 out of the 5 styles that just make the game like, okay. I'm very familiar with you, Genprey. It's like a normal size. Alright, that's not really fair. You just gone under. What are you doing? Earth Thunder? Hope you don't lose power. Everybody's getting hit by a storm today. Careful, Genprey. Careful, Genprey. Flash Bomb is actually really good on him if you're doing pellet strats. Just makes him spin. Just a lot of spinning. He's having a bad time. That was wild. Genprey is so distracting, but just... There's no cooldown or anything like that for Flash Bomb duration in the older games. It was actually a pretty... I don't say it was a big deal, but it was very noticeable going into try with the diminishing returns on flashes and traps and stuff like that. So as hard as these older games are, if you wanted to spam like flashes and stuff like that, you could do it. They're playing on PSP. We are emulating this on PPSPP. Oh. What do I drop? Nothing. Just discard it. To get my Darrow Claws, we made another upgrade. This other upgrade we made was good. I really want to be a bed boy right now. I want to be a bed boy so badly. So tricky. Game did I start with? Freedom 1 was my first Monster Hunter game. I can't say I was great at it. I didn't realize that Yan Garuga was technically an optional Urgent. And I couldn't beat it. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll never beat the game then. This is technically, well, technically Senken G. It's also technically Freedom Unite. It's Senken G with the Freedom Unite translation. I think the thing that annoyed me outside of the Yan Garuga was like knowing that there was an upgrade and then not knowing that I couldn't get it. Because like there was like a low rank and a high rank. That confused me. Freedom Unite was the game that really stuck for me as well. Freedom Unite I played over and over and over again. Just getting up to G rank and making a new character. Giganax is 2 sword and shields in the high rank only? In try? Oh, I'm gonna miss this. I think a lot of people started with try or for you. Or nowadays, you probably have a bunch of people that maybe even started with world. I mean, that's fine. Can't play high rank and try anymore? Not true, actually. Mod just came out to let you get to Lokalike again. There's that limp. Yeah, that was a pretty quick limp, huh? That's not bad. I guess those are the bombs doing some work. This goddamn trample damage is something else. Texas is working hard. I've got nothing but respect for Texas. I'm just gonna chill. I'm chilling. I'm not risking this. He's afraid. No carts yet, right? No carts yet. Okay. Alright, feeling okay then. Chill boy? I'm 100% chill boy right now. 100% chill boy. I actually have to... Alright, hold on. We can discard this. I actually can't... I can't really, like... I can't really do anything. I can't really carve. That's fine. That's fine. What if any of us want to go work on and do it proper? It'd be crazy if we got like full translations for all the text there. Like water combat is like, it's okay. It's neat. But it's not like I wouldn't say somebody's missing out if they've never done underwater combat. "100% okay with being a bed boy." Is he still here? No. It's like missing out from being punched in the balls. It's not that bad. Now, you're just making it sound worse than it is. It's better in some ways on the monsters they added in 3 Ultimate. Here's what it's better at. It makes Plesioth a better fight. That's what underwater combat does. Does it make the other fights better? Makes Lagiacrus a lot easier when he's on land. He's definitely a lot harder when he's underwater. Really? I hit you with a paintball. This is how you treat me? Acceptable size. I could hit that stump. Why not kick the bomb? So those are Mega Barrel bombs. I am using low rank armor. Do you need any other explanations? Or is that like good enough? Do I know how much damage I'm doing with those bombs? Unless I'm wrong, it's 300 damage plus the small barrel bomb. I think it's like, what, 310, 320? I forget how much damage a small barrel bomb is, but I'm pretty sure large barrel bomb plus is like 150 each. At least in the old games. Normal ones are 75. How did I jumped towards it? That was wild. Yo, he's mad. And I'm assuming bomb boost would increase that by 50%? So that'd be like 465 damage? Be a lot of damage. Like, if you had unlimited resources, like, you could easily bomb your way through. You guys see how fast this thing is, like, tweaking through its attacks? Oh. That is so fast. that is such... Okay, he's slow now. Looks like G rank speed. So I don't know how exactly it works, but I do know that the Neko quests here they're high rank monsters in the village, and so they have a lot of those modifiers, but they have like the G rank AI or something like that. And so it may just be like something special about high rank Monoblos because he doesn't have like a... I think he's got like a G rank equivalent. But yes, he certainly is moving like somebody who is going at full G-force. Is this Freedom Unite? Yep. happy little treat there. Really want to get him with more bombs. Well, I guess it's going to be a while before we do that. Never mind. I'm a happy little treat. I'll be a happy little treat when I finish this quest. I'm going to be so happy. I was not planning on streaming for 5 hours tonight, by the way. So in a way, you guys everyone gained a happy little treat. Is this game super hard? There would be some people that would argue this is the hardest non-MMO Monster Hunter released. But anyway, it really depends. Nope. It really depends on, you know, the quests and stuff like that. I'm just gonna ignore all of that. I don't care about any. At this point, I don't care about the carbs. Not super hard though. I'd say. I mean, look, it's been a while since I've done G rank, but I mean, I don't know. You compare the G rank in this game to the end game of literally any other Monster Hunter, and I don't know how you could say it's not hard. Defense just doesn't scale well in this game. So you just take a lot of damage. Now, if you don't get hit, monsters are kind of like robotic chickens, so. Well, that's lame. Should have sharpened. Get greedy or something? I'm thinking it's ready for capture. What is it doing? What are you... Oh, there are different Diablos in Monster Hunter. There's normal Diablos, and there's black Diablos, and then there's Monoblos, and then there's white Monoblos. I mean, Freedom Unite White Fatalis isn't even necessarily like a traditionally hard monster. It's just, do you have the patience? Can you get yourself through armor mode? One-shotted for 20 hours of tries? I mean, not that you need to, but I mean, guts can be reactivated constantly in Freedom Unite. If you use it. I certainly remember using it on Yamatsukami at one point for whatever reason. Probably because I was getting one shot. I don't know, I can't remember. Feeling like this is the run. I mean, I'm trying to figure out now why nobody ever used Gunlance on White Fatalis. Like, reading more about armor mode, my understanding is just all of his hit zones turn into 10%. So, like, either you'd want to spam bombs at him, spam clusts at him, or just use Gunlance. Like, Gunlance is not, like, obviously, like, good damage from shelling, but it's not, like, worthless. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out the secret in this playthrough. Didn't know this info, though? It was pretty well known back then, actually. I mean, at the very least, the old Monster Hit Zone guides had them. I guess it just didn't... Maybe people didn't necessarily put 2 and 2 together. And maybe there's something I'm missing. Like, maybe Gunlance is really that bad. But I'm pretty sure, like, Wide 5, assuming there is Wide 5, and, you know, Gunnery King or whatever the heck it was, would do it. Jesus Christ. How long did it take? Like 25 minutes? A Wyvern Stone? I'll take that. Thank you. Two hours? I mean, from when I first started the quest? Sure. We're not doing White Fatalis in GU. I am deliberately playing as little of unique monsters in GU as possible. We're going to do the Deviants. We're going to do anyone else who shows up only in GU. And then we're moving right along to Monster Hunter World. I just got 3 Wyvern Stones. Yo, that's messed up. I'm playing under the Monster Hunter World section? This is Monster Hunter World. Not familiar? You saw somebody getting really mad about that in a different stream today? That dirty Shepherd streamer! He's abusing channel categories and I know it! There's gunpowder. There needs to be less categories on Twitch. There really, really needs to be. Like, I don't know why people, like, freak out about it. I don't know if I care about defense so much as gunpowder. Gunpowder is so nice. Although then again, I guess all it really does is save you the scatterfish, right? You disagree? If you're a viewer, you might enjoy there being more categories. But at the same time, like, go to the top 20 categories, or the top 20, 30 categories of Twitch. You've got just chatting, MOBA games, and first-person shooters. If you care at all about Monster Hunter or other semi-niche video games, you would want there to be less categories, not more categories. You know, at the very least, a main category. Everything should get pushed up by the main category. Barring that, whatever else works. Captain Boom Boom. Hello. How are you? I mean, like, if you're streaming hot tubs under the chess category, that's like TOS. But it's like a regular practice in, like, the Pokemon stream to be just streaming your game under the most recent category. Because, like, there's a million Pokemon games. And chances are if you're playing Pokemon, you're okay to watch other Pokemon. I mean, there's a speedrun tag, but it doesn't matter, because tags don't matter. And look, as bad as this is, at least it's not trying to browse for live streams under YouTube Gaming. Woo! Woo! Saw Pokemon streamers using Sword and Shield for older games, and you know what? I think it's a great idea. Keep it going. No, streamer. I only want to watch Pokemon Sword. I don't want to watch Pokemon Shield. Separate those ones out too. When will I play Monster Hunter World? We are playing Monster Hunter World. I mean, we got to get through some games, but we're gonna get there. But it's gonna be a month. 2 months? All I'm saying is you're either for less channel categories or you're for just chatting booba mobi first-person shooter games. You can only be for one or the other. Don't have to play. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to be playing World on Friday. We have a World speedrun on Friday. Thank you. Featuring the Thrustmaster. And you guys are going to get to see my legs. And you guys are going to get to see my ironing board that I play on. I would argue this is anything but a speedrun. Thrustcan coming back? I'm pretty sure they either want... Alright, they're sending me an overlay. I don't know how it's going to work. Because they haven't sent it to me yet. And I'm assuming they want the thrust cam. Does it have to be World? I mean... Can't I play Neo 2 with a thrust cam or something? I could, but I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be World. Will we see feet too? You will either see my feet in socks or you'll see me wearing sneakers. I have to wear the thinnest shorts I have. I'm not going to wear thin shorts on stream. Can't I play this? Yeah? I mean, okay. Hold on. Maybe when, like, the Rise demo comes out for PC, we could do that. Maybe I'll talk to them, because I think when I set up my first date, I didn't realize the Rise demo was coming out on the 14th. But maybe we'll do it on the 14th instead. Shoes inside. I have inside sneakers. And I wear them because I stand for, like, 5 hours. And I got this little mat now. I have this thing. It helps a little bit, but it's like, it's not that thick. All right, maybe we'll do the Rise demo. That's a good idea. All right, I'm going to leave. I'm tired. It's been 5 hours. I was only going to stream till 11. I need to walk. I ate like half of a massive, what was that? Fish and chips dinner. Got all these calories I got to burn off. We'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to get crab gear. And then we're going all the way through high rank guild. We're not doing the rest of the high rank village. No. I would never wear outside shoes inside. Sometimes I take my inside shoes outside and I get really mad at myself. Like I forget that I'm wearing them. Because like I'll gladly walk around outside with no shoes on. But my inside shoes are inside only. All right, join the Discord. I'm leaving. Goodbye.